morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you might be. Let's take a look, everybody. Let's take a look at the caveman. There you go. Hey, we're in a new spot today. So we are right at the start of runway 15. Arrivals are looking amazing, and I have to tell you a story. Short story. After the next few arrivals, I'll share the story with you of something that was walking literally a few feet behind me a few days ago. All right, so hopefully that doesn't happen again. Let's get to the planes, everybody. Hello and welcome to LA Flights Anchorage edition. As the camera focuses, there you go. Oh, don't let me forget to tell you the story about what was walking next to me a few, what was it? I think a couple of days ago, right? I think the mods know the story. Jeez Louise. Hopefully we don't see that thing again. I'll show you a video too, okay? Just don't let me forget. We have a lot of arrivals. Let's say we have the next one coming in, a Saab. Is it a Saab? Yep, Saab 2000 flying in from King Salmon. And yes, we have a 747 landing in the next few minutes. This is 747 heaven after all. Who's watching? Let's take a look. We have GS Makovic. My goodness, watching all the way in Tokyo, Japan. Amazing. Good to see you. Good, what is it? Good morning. Yeah, is it good morning or good afternoon? One of those. Are you ready? We have Sean saying good evening, LA Flights. Good morning to you, Sean. We have Arian. Yeah, new location for us. I mean, we've been spotting in Anchorage for years, so we've been to this place a lot, but I haven't been here recently. And I think the buffer wheel will explain why I haven't been here in a while. There you go. Nice to see the rudder input from this location. We can't see that at the usual spot. And I'm hearing GE90 spooling up. Let's go ahead and take a look at the Atlas crossing 15 on what is that, Sierra. Good morning, good afternoon, everybody. Thank you so much for joining us. Welcome to LA Flights. I see Mark Luca sending a milestone message. I'll put the message on the screen in a second, okay, my friend? We have, let's see, I think one super chat coming in. We have a lot of viewers commenting already on today's Anchorage special. I hope you guys had a lot of fun with Josh in San Diego. He was live a few hours ago having a lot of fun at the, what is it, world's busiest single runway airport. I should ask the San Diego expert to see if that's correct. I think that's correct, right? Yeah, I think so. A lot of fun with Josh out there in San Diego. And now we'll be here in Anchorage for, I think, the next few hours, depending on the traffic, okay? I don't think we're going to go until midnight tonight or 1 in the morning. What time did we end yesterday? Yeah, I don't think it's going to... Wow. Look at that. Sorry. My mind is going just at a million miles an hour. Look at that vantage point. Amazing. So I don't think we're going to stay until like 1 in the morning like we did yesterday. But, you know, we'll be here for a while. We'll be live from Anchorage again tomorrow. We'll start giving you the flight information of these arrivals in a bit. Look at that. Look at this. Look at this vantage point. You know, every location has its pros and cons, but, you know, this one certainly has a lot of pros and, you know, a few cons. Let's take a look. What's out there? Let's see. That is China Airlines Big 747. That one arrived a few minutes before we started our live show today. My goodness. Gotta fix that hair. The wind is doing crazy things to the hair today, you guys. Wow, look at that. I think it's gonna be a hot day today. I blame the wind. There's a lot of wind today. I know that you can't really see the wind on camera. The only way you can see it is how the camera shakes. It's not the caffeine jitters. I haven't had caffeine all day today, so it is the wind. When you see the camera shake a little, it's the wind, okay? I'm Peter. They call me the Caveman. Today's Tuesday, July 28th. We're having a lot of fun here in Anchorage in my extended stay. Who knows? Maybe I'll move here. You never know. I see a lot of viewers with us today. I hope you had a lot of fun in San Diego with Josh. I hope you enjoyed last night's midnight special we had. Remember that dream lifter? And the pilot did shine the light. Not in the way I was hoping for, but listen, he did shine the light, and it counts. Let's see, next arrival coming in is American Airlines 1355 flying in from DFW. Let me know where you're watching from. Make that chat go crazy. I can't wait to know who's watching. I'll put your message on the screen for our day of plane spotting. There you go. That's the American from Dallas. Do we have Brian? Do we have Branson watching? DFW. I hear it's hot. My goodness. Yeah, I did my sentence in heat. Airports full of heat in New York. I think I'm done. I think I've paid my time, my debt to society. So that's why I'm here in Anchorage, cooling off from the record-breaking heat we had. All right, the messages. I'm refreshing the messages here, you guys. We have Store. Yes, Store. Watching in Dayton, Ohio. We have XJP. There you go. Look at this. I'm at DFW just on vacation, or I would be working at DFW. There you go. You love DFW. Nice. We have Pedro. Nice to see you. Welcome to LA Flight saying come to Orlando. I've been thinking about that. We have Spencer saying hello from the Bahamas. We have Bryn, is this how you say it? Bryn? I hope I'm pronouncing it correctly. Hopefully I'm not completely butchering your name. I would hate to do that. Watching in beautiful Montana. I've been there, and it's absolutely beautiful. My goodness. Let's go over to the 747 on final approach. This is 747 heaven. Look at this. Let me zoom out here so you can see the my eyes view. Look at that. Something was walking literally on that sidewalk a couple days ago, just a few feet away from me. Don't let me forget, and I'll show you the video that I took. UPS 2998 flying in from Louisville, Kentucky. Hey, look at this. Tyra Beans, longtime viewer, longtime channel member, celebrating a birthday today. Happy birthday. I hope you had a wonderful, wonderful Tuesday. Once again, happy birthday to you, Tyra Beans. We have Melody. Hey, Melody, watching in Saskatchewan, longtime viewers. We have Vegas Joe watching from warm Henderson. Warm. So is that 90s or is that triple digits? What's warm to a Las Vegas resident? What's warm? My goodness, we have, let's see, we have, I'll tell you what, Joe, I'll say it again. I think I've said this a million times to you. I did not miss, it's a great city. I just don't miss the heat. We have Toxify and Live out there, cool plane spotter in Miami. Great to see you, my friend. We have Michael Brother 747 watching in Michigan. We have Big Red Dog Atlanta saying hello from Atlanta, home of the world's busiest airport with 5 parallel runways and non-stop action. We've been there a few months ago. We had the Atlanta edition. We have Monica watching. Good afternoon to you. Okay, let's see how the takeoffs look from this location. I mean, it's not perfect, but at least we get to see a little bit more compared to the hill that we were at a few days ago, or the hill that we've been at. So a lot of trees, but once it lifts off, we should see it. Any second. Yep, there you go. So, I mean, it's not the best location, but look at that. I mean, I'll take it. That's a takeoff on runway 25 left. Goodness gracious, we have Sun Country on short final. I'm going to have to zoom out and leave the Atlas 777. Let's go over to the Sun Country flying in from Minneapolis. Look at this, I'm sorry. Let's go over to taxiway Romeo. Look at that. We have the convoy of 747s. Last night, we had a parade of 747s for like 3 hours straight. We'll see how lucky we get with the arrivals, but yeah, yesterday night was absolutely bonkers. I think I've never seen as many 747s as I did last night. We have Timothy saying hello, watching in Vancouver. Great to see you. Saying come back to Portland. Yeah, I've never been to Portland. I've only been... Okay, so let me clarify. I've been to Portland by myself without the show. But for plane spotting, I've never been. I've never been to the plane spotting locations at Portland. I've flown in and out of PDX. I've visited the city of Portland, but I've never taken the show to Portland. Josh, on the other hand, he has done a few live shows from PDX. So I guess you can say we as a team, LA Flights, has been to PDX. I gotta go there. You know, I'm hearing a lot of nice things about PDX. I can't have Josh have all the fun, right? We have Bill watching in London. Great to see you. We have Scotty saying hello from Oklahoma. On and off, yeah. Right now at work. I hope you have a great day. I like the, definitely like the Casio, my friend. I used to have a friend that used to have that watch. That's nice. I like that. We have Pam Morrison. I'm a big watch guy, by the way, but that's a conversation for a different day. That's for a different YouTube channel. We have Pam Morrison saying, let's hit that like button. Yeah, you know something? Let's listen to Pam. We're about to cross 500 likes on our way to the first 1,000 of the live show. We have Shonta. Hey, Shonta. Okay, Shonta, get ready. I'm going to tell you something, okay? So, I know how much you love your sunsets. We're going to have one of the best sunsets in the entire world, okay? There's a few things contingent on me doing a sunset show, okay? So listen. There's a chance that arrivals might get very quiet, okay? And if there's no planes, it's just gonna be me rambling about how much I miss Chester the Squirrel at Bats Bridge in Los Angeles. So listen, we don't want that. We want to see planes. So if it gets really quiet, there's a chance that might have been. I think I'm gonna have to end the show, okay? Or else Peter Squirrel, Bat Bridge. Yeah. The internet. This location, I love this place. I love to be here with a lawn chair and watching the planes, but the internet struggles here, okay? From what I've heard from residents is that there was absolutely no cell coverage here only a few years ago, okay? So it's actually a miracle of technology that there is actually some sort of bandwidth capable to stream a show from this location nowadays. So if we have planes and if we have good signal, we'll stay for sunset. And I'm telling you, one of the most beautiful sunsets I've ever seen happening at 10:50 p.m. Okay, but there's a few things, okay? Hopefully we get to push the show to sunset time, but there's no, I guess, no guarantee. We'll be live again tomorrow. We'll be live, I think, in the morning hours, depending on how late I go. I have the placeholder for tomorrow at 10 a.m. local time. 10 a.m. local time. Hey, there you go. Look at this. We have Twin Screw watching from a top secret underground bunker. My goodness. We have Robert, RWBJR, sending us a nice message. Hello, hello. Sending a shout out to Venkman7, our wonderful moderator. Robert, I hope you're having a wonderful day. We have Charles watching in Brazil. Welcome, welcome. We love our viewers in Brazil. We have Scott saying hello and says time for LA Floats. Anchorage edition. You know, yeah, we can see the bay here. Okay, you want a boat? Let's go for LA Floats Anchorage edition. Kinda. So this is the only vessel I'm seeing. Yep, there you go. What is that? Is that like a little fishing thing? What do you call that? Look at that. I guess gonna go get some nice crab. Yeah, crab, halibut. What else? Salmon? Alaska salmon? Look at that. Those two guys have no idea that 1,000 people are looking at them right now. Look at that. Alright, let's go for the next arrival. Yes, next one coming in. Wow, look at these clouds. My goodness. Let's see, Peter pressing the wrong setting here. There you go. Yeah, there you go. Cat Nerd says that little boat is no Thriller. Who remembers Thriller? Come on, we did LA Floats properly. We did it properly. LA Floats Miami edition, even here on LA Flights. And you might have noticed that I haven't touched the Hooligans channel. We haven't had any Directors Lounge shows. Perhaps I'm saving that channel for, I don't know, something more permanent? I don't know. Peter, don't spill the beans. Don't spill the beans. But yeah, that channel remains untouched. I kind of want to dedicate it to that. But okay, Peter, you're saying enough already. Come on. Let's take a look. We have Josh. We have Joshua sending us an €11 super chat. I have a TikTok channel for planes, and what airline fleet do I... Alright, hold on. Let me read this message again. I have a TikTok channel for planes. What airline fleet do I need to post next? You mean like airlines? I don't know. Condor. Team Stripes. There you go, Josh. Thanks so much for that Euro super chat. We have Bentley the Cat. That's Captain Bentley. Bentley the Cat says, good night, watching atop his cat tree. Good night, Bentley the Cat. We need a Let's Ramble emoji. Oh my goodness. The chat will be crazy. The chat will be going, will be filled with that emoji every single time I hear those complaints. Ew, Peter, who do you think you are talking so much? Ah, Peter, show us the planes. I am showing you the planes, though. That's the thing. That's what the complaints don't get. Oh, Peter, stop talking and showing planes. I am, though. I am showing planes and talking. We don't need that ramble emoji. Or do we? We have Benga's kill 6634. I'm trying hard. That's Mr. Krabs, everybody. Mr. Krabs sending us a $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Mr. Krabs. Mr. Krabs coming in with a $10 tip as well. So that's $12 coming into the channel. We appreciate that, Mr. Krabs. We have Shonta says it's okay to ramble. If I ramble enough, and hopefully we have the planes, but if we don't have planes, and I am forced to ramble, I'm telling you, it's I think it's my favorite sunset. Certainly one of the best sunsets at 10:50. Okay, the camera will not be able to do it justice. You have to be here in person to actually see it, to actually witness it, to just take it fully in. But we'll do our best, of course. 10:50, I think. All right, we'll see if we keep the show going. Okay, no guarantees, but we'll definitely be live again tomorrow if we do have a short day of plane spotting today. I mean, today was pretty much like a surprise. I mean, just like a bonus one more day. There was no real plans of going live from Anchorage today. Let's see. Oh, there you go. We have people walking by. Yeah, look at this. So that is. Look at that. I think that's the mountain called the Sleeping Woman. We need a local resident out here to be our co-host. But that is a beautiful mountain range, and yeah, sunset. The colors are so vivid. I saw something massive walking right here. So you see that cyclist? So I saw a massive thing walking towards me, and like a million people just racing to their cars a few days ago. All right, should I try and pull up the video? So this location actually makes me be a little more heightened in security more than the other location. So right here, being here, I'm actually going to be turning back more to make sure that nothing's creeping up on me. Let's see, the next arrival, as it starts to get a little slow, Alaska 87 flying in from Dead Horse, Alaska. We have United Airlines A41 flying in from Chicago, landing in only 20 minutes. Let's see, what else is coming? My goodness. There you go. We have a 747 flying in from JFK, landing at about 40 minutes. Let's see, what else? We have, like I said, we'll see how long we can keep it going. Today's a bonus one more day, you know, just, we'll see what happens. We'll take it as we go. You know, Anchorage could be incredibly busy and incredibly quiet in a blink of an eye, so I think we're feeling the quietness right now. We had a few arrivals. Let's see, we had that China Airlines 747 arrive a few minutes before we started, and I think we opened the show with that one, the Atlas 777. Hi. Is there any special plans going on here, or what are you looking for? No, it's just normal traffic. Yeah, I'm live right now on YouTube. Yeah. Yeah, thank you, man. Love the questions. Love the questions here. We have Mr. Krabs sending us a $2 super chat. Says Indianapolis here, FedEx mini hub. Yeah, this is certainly a refueling stop for all the FedEx planes. Can we see them? Kinda. Let's see. Yeah, there you go. We, you know, from the other vantage point, from the other location, we can see the FedEx planes a little better. But there you go. We have a lot of planes, right? A lot of FedEx planes. I'll take it. Mr. Krabs out there in Indianapolis. There you go. Did you hear the question? Yeah, there was like people saying like, "Oh, what are you filming? Anything special coming in?" And then I have to remind people, "I'm live. I'm live." This location is a lot more public, I gotta say. It's a lot more, let's say full. All right, the next arrival should be visible. Let's go over to the ALAKSA 737. Looks like we have a King Air flying behind the 737. That's plane spotter Jordan, by the way. He's a UPS pilot. The guy wearing the hat. Let's see. There you go. That's the ALAKSA 73. Hey, let's see. Mark Luca, are you watching right now? Hold on. I know I forgot your milestone message. Okay, we have a few milestones to celebrate. I see Mark, I see Shannon, I see Joshua, Leopoldo Pinzon as well. Mr. V, 6021, celebrating a big 51. Okay, listen, we'll have a lot of time. Believe me, we'll have a lot of time to talk after these next two arrivals. So give me a few minutes, my friends, and I'll celebrate your milestone in a few minutes. How long of a flight is this? So this one flying in from Dead Horse, Alaska. That's a mining town, I've heard, yeah? 1 hour, 16-minute flight, 539 nautical miles to Anchorage. You might be wondering why we're not listening to ATC. Just a friendly reminder, my scanner went kaput a few days ago, so I placed an order for a new one, and it should be delivered tomorrow. Depending on the delivery, we might not have ATC tomorrow, so just a friendly reminder. Sorry. Oh my goodness, $150 scanner. I already, but I did place the order and should be here tomorrow. Let me zoom out here so you can see the entire environment. And let's go for the King Air flying in from Valdez. We have Des Mumu. Am I pronouncing this correctly? Des Mumu saying best show on YouTube. I saw you on the Josh show in San Diego. I hope you had a great time out there in San Diego with Josh earlier today. Thank you so much for watching LA Flights. Love having you here. Who's watching? I see Carol watching. Hey, Carol. Is this the Carol? Yeah, I think so, right? The Carol? The amazing Carol? Our first ever moderator on LA Flights 5 years ago. She got tired of me. That's why she left. Are you ready? Committed to the zoom there. Sorry about that. I won't be that zoomed in next arrival. Wow, that one touching down pretty far down the runway. Yes, it is. Thank you, the guys. Yeah, that is the Carol. Great to see you, Carol. I'm telling you, yeah, she was our first moderator, and she said, I'm tired of these G's Louises. She left. Mr. Nepita, great to, I'm joking, by the way. Mr. Well, maybe, who knows. Mr. Nepita says, good evening, Pita. Good evening to you, friend. Hello, hello. Okay, let's take a look. Hey, Toxify and live. Great to see you, my friend. Out there. I'm jealous that you're in Miami. Actually, I'm not that jealous because the heat. It is incredibly hot out there. My goodness, and I think you guys have a big storm, like a, what is it, like a hurricane or something approaching? Yeah, I'm definitely not jealous of that. Are you ready? I am jealous of the coffee, though. I found a coffee shop in Little Havana. A coffee shop that I went to every single morning, and I knew the shop owners, the waitresses, everything. It was like family going there every day, and I missed that place. My goodness, I miss Miami. I gotta move out to Miami. Peter needs to move to Alaska or to Miami, one of those places. It might happen. Peter, don't spill the beans anymore. Come on. All right, let's take a look. Let's go over to the FedEx area. There you go. Let me give a shout out to the incredible viewers out here. We have a lot of membership milestones to celebrate. There you go. Let me leave you with the shot of the runway. That is world famous runway 1 of 5. We had F-22s land there. It's been amazing the past few days. We have Joshua celebrating your first month with LA Flights. Says, hey mate, I just want to go to sleep and you guys come live. Good night. There you go. Sorry about that. Sorry for ruining your sleep cycle there. Don't worry, my sleep cycle is absolutely ruined as well. Hey Mark, your message finally on the screen. 46 months of channel membership. Great streams, great hosts, great locations. Thank you for watching, Mark. I appreciate it. Even though you're anti-stripes, the guy doesn't like the condor stripes. It's alright. I'll give you a pass, Mark. We have Shannon with an E. Are you ready? Celebrating a big 39. You're getting close to that 40-month club. I feel like I just put up your milestone message a few days ago. Well, there you go, Shannon. Time flies. No pun intended. Says good evening. Again, beautiful Anchorage. Thank you, Shannon. I hope you enjoy it. Today, we'll see how long we can keep it going, okay? It looks like it's pretty quiet out here in Anchorage. Might be a quick touch and go. Touch and go, yeah, touch and go for us today. Maybe, as I give MSP a shout out there. MSP Airport Live. We have Leopoldo Penzone, 37 months of channel membership. Says one more month, Peter. Hello, Peter, and hello, LA Flights family. Hello to you, friend. We have Eder, look at this, celebrating a big one in Anchorage, 36. Welcome to the 3-year club, Eder. You're always welcome to my friend to be here. We have, hello, Peter. Anchorage always delivers a good show. Stay safe, caveman. Thank you, Eder. Listen, I gotta show you a video. Okay, I'm gonna put it on the show. Okay, I'm gonna put it on the screen so everyone can see it. Something was walking. Like right around, you see those where those kids are? Right there. And I was here. I didn't have the show going. I was here with my lawn chair. And yeah, something was walking right there, and a sea of people just running down this little hill to their cars. It was pretty cool. Well, you know what I mean. Something you don't see every day. Let's take a look. Yeah, there you go. Mark says, Anchorage away, my boys. Anchorage away. Shonta is saying, pack your bags, Peter. You're moving. to Alaska. We all voted. Are y'all ready? Maybe I already did it. Or is it Miami? Shh, Peter, don't spill the beans yet. Yeah, there's a reason why we haven't touched the Derhulemensch channel. Perhaps Peter's saving it for something. Perhaps an official LA Floats channel. No, Peter, come on, stop spilling the beans. Come on, man. All right, let's take a look. We have United Airlines 841 flying in from Chicago. Oh wait, this is not it. This right here, little E175, we have Horizon 2130. All right, let's go over to the 737 coming in. How long of a flight is this? This is 6 hours, 4 minutes from Chicago. Looks like we have a FedEx on the move. Where is it? There you go. There it goes. Should be a takeoff on runway 25 left. Getting close to the first 1,000 likes of today's live show. If you guys like our surprise, unplanned, short, late afternoon show from Anchorage. We'll have more of a complete show tomorrow. We're going to start around 10 in the morning. If you're enjoying our short, spontaneous surprise show from Anchorage today, make sure you hit that like button. We always love to cross 1,000 likes before the first hour of the live show. We are 40 minutes in to our day of plane spotting, to our late afternoon. I'm going to be surprised if this one goes to runway 15. Everything's been taken off on the southern part of the airport. I'm expecting this one to do a left. Oh, wow. There you go. I'm surprised. There you go. Making a right onto Romeo. I can't wait to see how this one looks. It's going to look fantastic. So that's the same runway they've been taken off from, for example, last night when we did the midnight show, they were taken off on 15. So now we're going to see that right bank. And no trees. No trees will block us. That's nice. Trevor, thanks so much, Trevor, letting us know. FedEx 9009 flying to Narita. Who's watching? Right now we have Guy J 1958 saying hello from Sydney, Australia. There's Mumu watching in Colorado. Lovely to have you on board for today. Happy to see Robert on the chat. We have Carol Ann 5454 watching. Friendly Forester, hey Friendly Forester. Oh my goodness, you're not gonna believe it, you guys. I'm getting a little cold. I think I'm gonna have to break out my my Canada Goose. It's like level 1,000,000, that jacket. So Canada Goose, right? They have like different levels to their jackets, and the saleswoman, I guess, convinced me to get level 50,000, and it looks like that jacket is rated to go to the Arctic. Whether that's true or not, you know, But yeah, so it's a very thick winter jacket, at the very least. While everyone else is wearing like literally like t-shirts. Some people are wearing tank tops. A lot of shorts. My goodness, I'm gonna be embarrassed. I'm gonna be the only one wearing a Canada Goose jacket. Goodness gracious, rated to go to the where? Arctic. Can't we fill that chat with Jeez Louise? My goodness. Yep, started to get a little chilly. All right, big plane taking off. I like this a lot. So that means that leaves the door open to see the UPS, a few of the, I'm sure Atlas planes, FedEx planes taking off on 15. So it's not like everything will be taking off on runway 25 left. There's going to be a few planes that take off on 15. I like that. So I guess we can roll the dice every time we see a plane pushing. Wow, look at this. This is nice. Look at that. Lovely approach on this one. All right, FedEx on the move. Well, I think it's gonna take off. Yeah, right. Yeah, it's taking off. It flying to Narita. Second guessed myself there. So far, what do you guys think? Do you like the our usual spot, or do you like this brand new spot? Let me know. Papa Smurf OG, I want to know what you think. Vegas Joe, Shonta, Eder, what do you think about this location? Friendly Forester, and everyone else watching, let me know. So our usual spot is right there, somewhere there. Yeah, it's like right around there, along the fence. All right, there it goes. Yeah. There's one complaint. There's no jet sound. My goodness, I just realized that. I want to hear the jets taking off. Oh, but look at that. I mean, every location has pros and cons, right? Look at this. No trees blocking it. We get to see that right bank. And if we get a big enough camera, we can zoom into it as it lands in Narita. No trees blocking this one. Pros and cons, right? Oh my goodness, interesting. Isaac says new spot. Which one do you prefer? Do you prefer the our usual spot? The spot that we were at last night during our midnight show? Or do you like this new spot? And I say new spot only because we haven't been here recently. It's not really a new spot, but I guess it's relatively new. If you get what I'm saying. Look at that. I like that. I like that a lot. Getting super close to the first 1,000 likes of the live show. Getting close to it. 160 likes to go, and we'll see 1,000. Yeah, Rick, I agree with you. So this new location, the one that I'm at right now, is more scenic. Less obstructions. Yeah. I definitely agree with that. More scenic. Look at that! I'm telling you, we get to zoom in. This one, who knows? Maybe even land at Narita if we had a big enough camera. Let's take a look. All right, let's check the radar. Oh, there you go. We have a Saab. What is that? Saab 2000. On the roll. That's runway 25 left, I believe. Oh, look at that. Peter gets zoom happy here. Oh my goodness, sorry about that, you guys. Peter right now getting distracted by the wildlife. Next one coming in is... Do we have one coming in? Oh no, it looks like it's going to a different airport. We do have... As the iPad loads, we have a Delta. Nice. A 737 flying in from Seattle, Washington. Look at this. We have Keith. Keith says, first time viewing your channel, you're doing a brilliant job. Listen, first time watching, okay? Listen, it's a little quiet here. Normally it's a lot more busy, okay? Keith, we go to a lot of airports. We go to JFK, Miami a lot, Alaska a lot. We're based in Los Angeles, for example. Earlier today, Josh, my brother, was live from San Diego earlier today. So LA flights, we take you places. Thank you so much for subscribing. Welcome to LA Flights. Hey, a big shout out to our friend Vegas Joe. Are we trying to gift Barb again? Barb, I can't believe it. You're never gifted a membership? My goodness. Barb, Did you get lucky this round? Nope. My goodness. Barb, you've been watching literally forever, and you never get a membership. Goodness gracious. Joe, very generous, gifting a big 10 to LA Flights Live. Big 10. 10 lucky viewers. Barb is not lucky. I'm sorry. I don't know what's happening. 10 lucky people. An elite membership there lasting one entire month. Thank you, Joe. Oh my goodness! Look at this, Mark. So Mark is a really cool guy out there in Germany. Has helped me and has helped Josh in the past when we take the show over there to Germany. And Mark, you were in Chicago. You're in Chicago. You were there for Oshkosh, and yeah, flying back with Yanko Tango. You gotta let me know how it went, okay? Yanko Tango. Or how about this? Post your pictures on the community tab, so that we can all see if you want. I think that'll be cool. Mark, a lucky guy. You see now, Mark's lucky. All right, let's go over to the next arrival. It's Delta from Seattle. Oh, Peter's really zoomed in right now. .10:48 is the sunset. Thank you for that information. I don't know if we're going to keep the show going until 10:48, but if we do, it's going to be one of the most beautiful sunsets you've ever seen. You really have to be here in person to see the beauty of the sunset here. The camera's not going to do it justice, but we'll absolutely try if we keep the show going. I think if it gets a little too quiet, then we might end. We'll come back tomorrow. Good sounds, good sounds. 50 likes to go till we cross the big 1,000. Big one. Big 1,000. Getting close. Uncle Plane Guy, I don't think we're going to have arrivals on 1.5. I think we'll have takeoffs on 3.3 tomorrow. Still a great day. Still a great day. Love to see the takeoffs like that. But yeah, I think 1.5 ops. Today will be the last day for that, for a while. Yeah, Sky North spotting 100%. Yeah, it's wind related, of course. I think we'll have our standard runway ops tomorrow. Takeoffs on 3.3 and the arrivals on runway 7 right. On the 7s, as they say. Diving into Grace. Long time no see. Welcome to LA Flights, and I hope you have a great night. Thank you so much for joining us. Diving into Grace. Don't forget, we'll be live again tomorrow. All right, let's see. We have an arrival coming in. We have an exec jet flying in from Denver. A Bombardier Challenger 604. Let's see how far it is from here. Yeah, it's still pretty far. There you go, arrival in 8 minutes. Thank you, Lily. A 747 flying in from JFK. 8 minutes away. Do you know something? I wonder. Oh, I think I might see it. Let's see if I. Yeah. Okay. We'll try and zoom into it. Okay. Not much else going on, so we'll definitely try our best and zoom into it. All right. Let's see. Let's see how this is gonna work. Let's take a look. I gotta find it first. Come on, camera. Waiting for the autofocus. I'll do manual. All right, passing behind a few trees here. I'm gonna have to do a little maneuver here, a little camera maneuver. And we find an exec jet. Once again, this one flying in from Denver. All right, then we have the. I think we have this one right here. Looks like a King Air to me. But how about this? Let's go over to the 747. Yeah, I think we'll stay with it. That looks nice. We'll stay for the landing gear. We'll stay with for everything. We'll stay with this 747 for the next couple minutes. We have Caleta 998 flying in from JFK. That's a 6-hour, 37-minute flight from the east coast of the U.S. That is how many miles? Almost 3,000 nautical miles to Anchorage. Got the questions. Are you ready? Got the questions.
It's on YouTube?
Yeah, live on YouTube right now.
I'm watching it.
There you go, man. Goodness gracious. That's nice. Oh, let me zoom out so you can see this. And we have Danitar. Am I pronouncing this correctly? Danitar Johnson, yes? Says, wow. Some really cool sights here. We just need the traffic to pick up a little, you know? We just need, I guess, a little bit more traffic. But once it does pick up, this is an incredible vantage point. Yeah, Joey, you love the zoomed out shots? We'll zoom out a little bit more for you, okay? We'll mix and match. And thank you, Shonta. Smash that like button for Team Peter. Love the message. Thank you, Shonta. We have Astrid. Am I pronouncing this correctly? Astrid saying hello from Arkansas. Welcome to Alaska. It looks like the Coletta. Let's see, where is it going? The park? Yeah, it's gonna park away from us. Over there by the, what is it, South Terminal? So over there by the terminal gates, the passenger gates. And we have Koren. Koren, K86 says, hey Peter, is there a meet and greet next month? Absolutely. Meet and greet August 23rd, 2026. If you want to meet LA Flights, a day of fun. August 23rd, the Sunday. We have Downey Jose saying hello. How's the weather today? The weather is beautiful. The thing is, it's a little chilly for me, even though there's people around me in t-shirts, shorts, some people wearing tank tops, some people, let's see, yeah, I think I might break out the Canada Goose. I'm chilly. My goodness, but the locals here are loving it. Just a friendly reminder, no ATC today. My ATC went kaput the past few days. It went kaput. And the delivery is scheduled for tomorrow for the new replacement $150 scanner. Hopefully it's hopefully I have it in time for tomorrow's live show. Oh, look at this. You guys are going to love this. We have a Hercules landing in 3 or 4 minutes. Can I see it? I can't see it just yet, but it's a Hercules. It's a really cool plane. You're going to love the sounds. You're going to love the sights. It's a really good looking plane. Who's watching right now? Let's take a look. We have Debate Board 1057 saying, yo, what's up, LA Flights? Neat seeing you in Alaska again. Hello from Portland, Oregon. I see Mch watching in Frankfurt. Great to see you, my friend. Let's see, I think we have the Delta 767. That one flew in from Atlanta. Looks like it's pushing and doing their pre-taxi checklist. There's a chance we might see it on 1-5. We have Steve watching in Arizona. Great to see you. And we have Shanta says, locals are like, it's hot here. What do you mean it's cold? 100%. 100%. So I'm wearing my hoodie and stuff, but you can see people out there. I mean, I'm not gonna zoom into the people, of course, but yeah, I mean, you can kind of see them. You know, they're wearing shirts. That guy's wearing shirts, t-shirt. To my right, everyone's wearing shorts and tank tops and t-shirts, and yeah, I'm the crazy one here. I think I'm gonna go down to the car and get my Canada Goose jacket, the level 50 million, the one that I can take to the Arctic. You know, all that salesman gimmick stuff. I think I might go bring it because it's getting a little cold here. What do we have? We have someone I never can pronounce the name. Jorn. Yeah, Jorn Hansen. Yeah, Jorn. Saying hello from the Netherlands. Welcome to LA Flights. Welcome to Anchorage. We have Juan saying hello from San Jose, California. We have Matthew watching in Salt Lake City. We have Don L saying hello. Good evening to you, friend. I think it's time to see the, let's see, the Hercules. Let's take a look. Can I see that Hercules? Let's see. I can't see it with my eyes just yet, so that means it might be a little too far. Well, yeah, I don't. Well, I think I kind of see it. All right, I think I see it. We'll zoom in. It might be a little too far, but let's see what happens. We're winging it today. Are you ready? All right, give me a second. I'm following. I'm trying to track it. I'm trying to see it. I'm trying to find it. Yeah, no, I think well, okay, I think I have it. Should be here? Yes, there you go, first try. All right, we'll stay with this one. Who's watching? Is Paul Williams watching right now? Hey, Paul. Mr. Paul Williams, good morning to you, sir. Thanks, Robbie. Looks like we have a 747 landing in 14 minutes. Thanks so much for that update. I can't listen. We need some planes out here. Goodness gracious! Once it picks up, it's going to be one of the best locations out there. But we need the planes. We need it to pick up a little. Getting to 1,200 likes only takes 40 likes. Only 40 needed to cross the big 1,200. Hey, Carrick. Good to see you, my friend. Nice to see you on the chat. And we have Sam as well. Hey, Sam. I'm gonna put your message on the screen in a few minutes, okay? I hope you enjoy the Hercules. Landing on runway 15. Wow, one of my favorite arrivals. The old props, right? The DC-6, Hercules, DC-3. Love to see them here in Anchorage. All right, let me get to the. There you go, Sam. Yep, Sam says four flipping years. Where does the time go? Hello, everyone. Hope everyone is doing great. I hope you're doing fantastic, and thank you so much for the channel super chat. Sending us a £5 tip says, "Good morning, Peter from Little England. Feels weird seeing you live at breakfast time. Very early breakfast. Have a great stream. Thank you so much, and I hope you enjoy the breakfast. Have a great day in the UK. We have Alexis. Hey, Alexis, big Red Bull fan. Says my mom and I are loving the Anchorage edition as we get honks of celebration coming from down below and some waves. Hey, Alexis, I hope you and your mom are doing fantastic. Next arrival coming in, we have Alaska 767. That's the flight number, Alaska 767. Oh, there goes, oh my goodness, it took off on 25. Left. That's the Atlanta flight, big 767. Oh my goodness, okay, we're gonna lose it on the, behind the trees. Let's go over to the arrival, Alaska Airlines, flight 767. So I work hard here to locate it, there you go. Flying in from Seattle. Well, thankfully for us, it looks like it might start to pick up in the next few minutes. We have a Coletta flight flying in from Chicago, landing in 25 minutes. Are you ready? Hopefully it speeds up a little. Next on final, not a 747, but we have an Alaska 737. We'll do it again, but with flight 1613 flying in from Juneau. A 1 hour 15-minute flight to Anchorage. There goes the Hercules. That's taxiway Romeo. And the Alaska flight, Alaska 767, of course, parking at the South Terminal. South Terminal is packed. My goodness, I was so surprised when I saw it when I landed a couple weeks ago. The South Terminal here at Ted Stevens, it looked like a proper airport. Like, it was busy. There were so many people that it was busy. It was loud. There was a lot of movement. Kind of made me feel like I was at LAX. All right, that one heading to the South Terminal, like I said. Let's go to the next arrival. All right, let me zoom out. And I'll take this. Thank you so much. We have Mark, very generous anti-striper. Scanner fund. That's a $25 super chat. So you might have heard, or I should say, you don't hear ATC conversations. My scanner, the Uniden thing I have, went kaput a few days ago. So I placed an order, and it's not the easy. Well, yeah, it's not the easiest thing to get things delivered here to Anchorage. But hopefully the replacement arrives on Wednesday, tomorrow. $150 purchase. My goodness. Hopefully it's arriving tomorrow on time. And Mark, absolutely, we're putting that towards the new scanner fund. Nice flare. Look at that. Keeping that nose up for a long time. Next arrival we have is Alaska Airlines 271 flying in from Portland. We've had a few viewers tune in from Portland. Let me know who is watching right now. In Oregon, how about in Portland? There you go. We have John Wilson watching in Oregon. Let's see who's watching. Who's watching in Oregon? Is that it? I'm sure we had a few other people in a few other. There you go, Carrick. A few other viewers in Oregon. We have Carrick Gibbs in Oregon. Blue Side Up says amazing to watch LA flights and eat dinner. Yeah, these time zones are pretty cool, pretty bonkers. Well, we have JT Aviation watching in Central Arizona. Great to see you. We have Al Factors, yes, says love the green. Peter, yeah, a lot of beautiful green in here. And we have Robbie in Oregon. There you go. Susie 55, Volcano Chaser, great to see you. All right, that's the one from, what is it, from Portland. Let's go for the one flying in from Las Vegas, Nevada. There you go. Someone said it yesterday night, and is absolutely true. Someone's always going to Vegas, right? I see Kitty B. You're watching in Oregon. Good to see you, Kitty B. Yeah, there you go. Zach Aviation, absolutely right. That's the one from Vegas, a 737-800. And we have a 747 getting really close, landing in a few minutes. It's the Coletta flight from Chicago. Let's see, it says arriving in 10 minutes. Could be a little less than that. 7 to 10 minutes, and we'll see the 7-4. All right, let's see if I can spot the 747. Let me leave you with runway 15. And okay, I do see the 747. Yeah, sure, let's go for it. There's nothing else happening, so we'll go for the Queen of the Skies. All right, bear with me here, okay? I'm trying my best here. All right, there you go. You should. I wish I had the director's lounge right now to show you how I'm filming right now. All right, there you go. Finally got it. That's it? Oh my goodness, 3 Orion and 33. I didn't know you were even watching today. Welcome, and I guess we're gonna say a good night to you. 3 Orion 33. Well, I hope you get to see this one more plane for you. If not, we'll see you on the next one, okay? Have a great night. Friendly Forester coming in with a gift membership. Thanks so much, Friendly Forester. 1 membership legend. You gifted Robbie 9788. Robbie, you're in Oregon, right? Correct me if I'm wrong as I test my memory. I see Shells. I wonder if Lee is watching. Lee and Shells out there in Massachusetts. Always incentivizes my trip to Boston with delicious cannolis. It works most of the time. All right, well, there you go. We'll come back to that. Look at that. We were just literally looking through a tree right now. We'll see it in a few moments. I think we can wait for it. We'll see that 7-4 in a bit. Well, in the meantime, let me tell you that we have a beautiful, beautiful scenery. Look at that. This is what I'm looking at most of the time. Beautiful sunset at 10:50. It's one of the most beautiful. You know, I have to say this. I think it's my #1 sunset in the I've seen, at least that I've seen. 10:50. Okay, that's the sunset time. It is absolutely peaceful. It's serene. I've heard this description. It's divinely beautiful. Look at that. This is where Peter goes and spends most of the time, most of his time. Look at that. Alaska rocks. All right, let's go over to the 747. I have to say, so the drive from Anchorage to Seaward, there's not that many planes. Listen, there's not that many planes in Seaward. I go there for, a relaxing time. The drive from Anchorage to Seaward, one of the best drives in the USA. Blue side up, that's a good question. Are we going to be live from at the TWA Hotel during Christmas? The idea is yes, but I have to say that we haven't even asked for those dates. Now, we do have, thankfully, very grateful to have a really nice relationship with the TWA Hotel. So all I'm going to say is that it's pending me asking and getting the approval, okay? I haven't even asked yet. But yes, the plan is to be in New York for Christmas and New Year's. Continuing the LA flights tradition. Hopefully Josh is live from LAX as well. So we'll have East and West Coast coverage during the holidays, Christmas and New Year's. It's going to be our third Christmas and New Year's in New York. Third year, right? I think it's third year. I lose the track of the years, my goodness. Third or fourth year in New York for Christmas. Mr. Paul Williams. Hey, Paul, look at this. Paul Williams gifting a channel membership. I still feel the caffeine you gave me. My goodness, in Miami. The guy gave me multiple Starbucks drinks. I think he was trying to kill me. Are you ready? Huh? One drink had 8 caffeine shots. I drank all of it. It was delicious. And I'm thankful for that. My goodness, Peter was like, for weeks. My goodness, for weeks. Fourth. Ah, there you go, David. David L. Fourth year. I lose the track of time with these things. Optimistic Mount Landscape asking if Angela will be there, our co-host during the previous Christmas edition. I don't think she will because, there was a lot of complaining going on. Let's just say that someone didn't like the cold. Someone didn't like standing in several inches of ice. Someone didn't like sliding around in ice. Someone didn't like having frozen fingers. My goodness. Yeah, I get to I know someone that does not like the cold. I found out.
Ooh. Ooh.
go. Someone traveling at 60 miles an hour on a 20-mile-an-hour zone. That's great. We have a Beach 1900 on final approach. I think we'll stay with the Caletta. And okay, we can go for the 1900.
Live?
Yeah, live right now.
What's the name of your channel?
LA Flights.
LA Flight.
Yeah, like Los Angeles, but we're not here for a while.
I'll check it out.
Thank you. Hey, thanks for that. Well, looks like we have a brand new subscriber. Like that. I gotta fix my hair. My goodness, if I'm gonna be the, I guess, one half of the ambassador club, right, of LA Flights, I gotta fix my hair. My goodness. Look at this. I mean, I look like a caveman. My God, a very handsome man came up to me and he's like, and I look like a mess. I gotta represent this channel a lot better. My goodness, I'm gonna fix my hair. I'm gonna do something here. Come on, let's see if I can do something. Nah, didn't do anything. My goodness. All right, what am I doing here? Let's see. Peter's all dazed and confused out here. There you go. Hey, look at that. Looks like we have another 747 arriving in only 12 minutes. I'll take that any day of the week. Sirius, becoming a channel member. Welcome to First Class. We appreciate you joining First Class. All right, let's go for the 737 Classic. Let me get the flight info here. It's Aloha. It's Northern Air Cargo. Says Imsch in Frankfurt. Is it Stuttgart or in Frankfurt? Aus Stuttgart or aus Frankfurt? Ja, genau. Says you have to wear a business suit. Yeah, you know, Josh tried that, but I gotta say the suit's not for me. You gotta be comfortable when you do these things. You gotta be comfortable when you do these shows. 10, 12 hours a suit is not a good recipe. Yeah, the suit's not for me. I used to wear a suit for my previous job. I don't want to do that. Don't want to do that again. All right, let's take a look. Who do we have? I think we have an Alaska 737 out there. We have Penguin and the Chef. Am I reading it? Penguin and the Chef. Nice, I like the name. Says hello, Peter, and all the wonderful plane spotters out there. Welcome to LA Flights. Welcome to beautiful Alaska. There goes the American flight flying to DFW. That's Dallas, if you didn't know. DFW. Wow, look at that. That's a nice Porsche. Look at that. That's a nice car to take out for a nice drive. That's nice. Look at that. Sorry, getting distracted. Along with watches. Peter is a big car guy, but I guess that is for a Q&A session. I mean, I guess we can have a, well, yeah, I guess we can have a Q&A session right now. I mean, nothing else is happening. Oh, wait, hold on. Planes. Look at this. We have this one. Where is it? Big 777 taking off. And there's a chance it might use 1.5. Astrid says, how long am I in Anchorage for? You know, that's a good question. So I have to be at the meet and greet August 23rd in Los Angeles. I have a flight out of Los Angeles to Frankfurt in September. So, yeah, that's all I'm going to say. So I do have a few obligations that I need to attend in LA. But, yeah, until then, it's fair game. I think I'll be here for a while. Who knows? Maybe I'll come back after the meet and greet. Who knows? Maybe I'll fly to Frankfurt from Anchorage. I can fly on the Condor. I'm gonna have to leave my precious Delta and my medallion status, but I could fly to Frankfurt on Condor. Oh my goodness! I'm gonna have to cheat on Delta. We'll see what happens. Condor's a great one, though. Condor's a great airline to cheat on if you got to do it against Delta. All right, this one crossing runway 15. Sorry, let's go for the 747. Let's go for the Cathay. Look at that! Look how cool that looks. $1,500 likes right around the corner. We're only 115 likes away from crossing the big 15. 1,500. All right, we'll leave it. Nice. Have a nice flight. Where's it going? Cathay is going to Hong Kong. That's Cathay 3429. You know, this reminds me, Eder. Okay, so, hey, there you go. Honks of celebration. Nice. Eder says, you need the caveman looks, otherwise Mario the Moose will go crazy after ya. Hold on, I gotta show you something, okay? Okay, let me do something here, okay? Give me like give me like a minute. Let's see if this is easy. All right, let's see. Bear with me, you guys. Let's see. I'm trying to do something here. I'm going to show you what was walking near me a few days ago from this same exact location. All right, hold on. I'm gonna show you this. Okay, so all right, I'm just staring at the computer right now, but bear with me, okay? Trying to do a few things here. Okay, so you gotta go to my emails. Let's see. Okay, I have it here. Let's see if it's easy, okay? Anything coming? Yeah. Okay, we have a Saab 2000. All right. Okay. Should be ready. After the next arrival, I'll show you. Okay, I have it. Okay, you guys ready? Can we cross 1,500 likes from 50 away? Okay, it's not that big of a like challenge. Let's see, that's the Saab 2000. That's the big 777 heading to runway, possibly 25 left for takeoff. Okay, give me like 2 seconds because I kind of want to pan the camera over to a certain area, but there's people there, so I'm just gonna wait for them to like walk away from that area so I can pan the camera to that location, and then I'll show you. My goodness, unforgettable what I saw. And yeah, it was actually quite surprising to me, not just to see the thing, but to see the people's reaction. There was a lot of people here that day, and yeah, everyone was pretty nonchalant about what they were seeing. Like, it wasn't that big of a deal. I think it was a big deal, but yeah, very interesting. But I'll show you after, let's see, a few people walk away. All right, there goes the Saab, and where's the big 777? 777. There you go. 25 left for takeoff. What do we have coming in? We have Let's see. My goodness. The next arrival, Alaska Airlines 661, flying in from Seattle, Washington, landing in 18 minutes from now. I think we have a 767 UPS right around here that's pushed. So we're going to see that UPS in a few moments. Who else is coming? We have another Kaleta flight. We have Kaleta 916, or as Tower calls them, Connie 916, landing in 22 minutes. There goes the MSP flight. We have Sun Country. That's a takeoff on runway 25 left. Okay, well, I'm just gonna show you now, okay, because I just don't want to like spend too much time on this, but okay. So as I try and avoid the people here, okay, so you see this area here. It would be a lot better if I showed you the entire area. Okay, so you see this little parky, grassy thingy area, right? There you go. Yeah, see, there's like a little sidewalk trail there, right? People go there. People walk around. Right? There you go. That's the trail. Like I'm pretty close to it. Are you ready? Look at that. So I was here like 3 days ago. When was it, mods? I told the mods about it. I was here like 3 days ago, and walking up the trail was something I'll never forget. Are you ready? I'll never forget this. Forget about Mario the Moose. Take a look at this. So this was a few days ago. Look at that. A couple days ago. Right there. Where those cyclists are walking. You see? That was absolutely bonkers. That blew my Los Angeles mind away. Look at this. This is another video of it. Getting closer. So that was like right here. Wowzers. Look at that. Literally a few days ago. So yeah, this trail right here, there's moose and there's bears. Yeah, right there. Look at that. That's the bush, isn't it? Yeah, I think. Look at that. I'll never forget that. And another thing, like, it was incredible to see the reaction of the people. Like, the people that were out here. Like, right now, you see, like, a few people, right? That day, it was packed. It was closer to sunset. And it gets really packed here. It gets full when it's sunset time. Everyone was very I wouldn't say careless. Yeah, nonchalant. You know, if I use that word, everyone was taking their phones out, including me, and you know they were just looking at it, and they weren't really panicking. I mean, you saw a few people like go down to their cars right here. Look, you see this? So it's like a little bit of a hill here. So the camera doesn't really show you the slope, but it's pretty steep. And look at that. Those are the cars and stuff. All the cars parked here. only a few people went to the cars. Everyone else was just like standing on the actual like on the slope, and peeking and seeing that massive bear. Seconds after the bear goes, a moose was walking right here. You see, walking towards me along the fence. So this location, I have to be extra careful because yeah, there's proof. It's confirmed. Only a few days ago, bears and moose like this area right here. So there you go. I'll never forget that. There you go. What do you guys think? You still want to come out here and plane spot with the host? Pretty bonkers. Bunkers, as they say. We have Tim in North Carolina joining us. Great to see you. Welcome to Anchorage, Alaska. We have Jonah says, a little different from LA. Yeah, I think so. Shanta says, Bear was just being a teddy. I'm not going to pet that one. Are you ready? All right, we have traffic picking up. That's good news for us. We have a couple, in fact, we have 3 747s arriving in the next 15 to 20 minutes. First, we'll start off with a, 737 Alaska. Then we'll see a interesting plane. I'm not seeing any flight information on this one. Could be a cool one. Are you ready? No flight info on this one. It's a mystery 777-200ER. And it is descending, so it's at 10,000 feet. In fact, do you know something? I think we can see it from here. Yeah, I think we can see it. Okay, so it's a mystery 777. Okay, so we have an Alaska 737, mystery 777, 747, Kaleta. What else? We have an Atlas flying in from Shanghai. We have another Atlas flying from Shanghai, so we have 2 of them. We have a C-17. Call sign Romeo Charlie Hotel 582, flying in from Okinawa, Japan. And I'm not expecting the C-17 to land at Ted Stevens, but because of our location, we're going to see that plane fly along the bay here to Elmendorf Air Force Base. So keep watching. I can't wait to show you that one. C-17. What else? Hot dog plane. There you go. There you go. It's picking up. It's picking up. My goodness, I wonder where all these people are getting their Corvettes. My goodness, there's a lot of Corvettes here. There were no Corvettes at the rent-a-car center. My goodness, I want one. That's like the 4th Corvette I've seen. Sorry, my mind's getting distracted. If I see a shiny thing, I look at it. A lot of planes, including a hot dog plane from Miami. It's picking up. This is nice. I like when the traffic picks up. For many reasons. Alaska 661 flying in from Seattle. Let's go for it. If I can find it. Where is it? It can't be that far. Where is it? Should be here. Right? Let's see, where is it? I'm looking for the Alaska. Well, I guess I have to wait for it to get a little closer to us because I can't see anything. Oh, there it is. Got it. Mystery 777 about to join final as well. Can't wait to find out who's that. Yeah, see, that's another Corvette. Oh my goodness. That's the Z06 too, by the way. That's the high revving V8. Sorry. I'm a bit of a car nerd, you guys. Sorry. Where's everyone getting their Corvettes? Okay, looks like we have some information. Looks like it's an Omni Air 777. The mystery one. Alright, let's go to final. Yeah, look at that. That's a... I'm sorry. Look at that. This is... Well, okay, I'm not going to show you, but... That's a really nice Porsche that just passed. Goodness. Maybe there was a car show. What am I doing here? Watching planes. I'm watching planes instead of a car show. Planes. What am I? An av geek? What am I, the host of LA Flights? Oh wow, look at this, Kevin. Kevin says, my wife is the captain on Atlas 8102. Coming in soon. I can't wait to film that one for you. Okay, Kevin? Looks like we have a FedEx 777 on the move. Oh, yes. Thank you for the reminder. Degas gets a 10 out of 10. Okay. I'll be on a lookout. We have a C-17. Thanks, Degas. We have a friendly reminder. Might be passing next to us in a few minutes. 3 minutes. Yes, I see it now on the radar. Jessica says not often that you see a passenger wide body in Anchorage anymore. Yeah. In fact, we saw a Delta 767, a wide body takeoff, flying to Atlanta. But I think that adds to your point. You know, it's pretty rare to see passenger wide body here at that Stevens. We have a 757 behind a Caletta. All right, let's go for the Caletta 747. That's the FedEx, by the way, really quick. So FedEx is taxiing to runway 25 left. And of course the Omni Air heading to the, I think that might be heading to the North Terminal passenger gates. I could be wrong. Don't quote me on that. All right, let's go for the big 747, Caletta from Chicago. Tail number November 744 Charlie Kilo. That one. And don't forget we have the Delta Airlines 757 up next on final, flying in from Detroit, Michigan. Excuse me, Minneapolis today, MSP. Yesterday we had the Detroit flight as a 75, and today we have a 757 servicing Minneapolis and Anchorage. Hey, there you go, Troy, you flew it. Fantastic, man. Troy, you've flown that specific 747, that exact 74. Super cool. All right, let's go over to the 75 before I forget. Okay, so Detroit to Anchorage, the flight from Detroit to Anchorage, another 757, 40 minutes out. So that's super cool. I like that. So there's two cities, Detroit and Minneapolis, with a 757 servicing them. Got a bit of a rush here. We have one Atlas. Who was it? It was Kevin, right? Kevin, your wife. The pilot of the Atlas. Is she captain or first officer, if you don't mind me asking? So we have the Atlas coming in. We have 777 DHL hot dog plane, and also a Ghost Atlas landing in a few minutes. Well, how about this? Okay, you know something? I see the C-17. Let's go for the C-17 for just a little bit. There you go. That is the C-17. Thanks to guys for the reminder. Yeah, there you go, Ken. Ken says, all hail my hometown, Minneapolis. A big shout out to the city of Minneapolis, a city I love. I can't wait to visit the great city of Minneapolis again. Peter was freezing his fingers off. My goodness, Peter was freezing his fingers off, his toes. Plane spotting in early 2025 during a brutal cold wave. Okay, Kevin, your wife, captain of this flight. Outstanding. I wonder who's flying. I wonder, Kevin, if the wife is flying the 747, if she's the pilot in command. Is that how you say that? Pilot in control. Pilot with the flight controls. Oh my goodness. Peter, stop talking. I wonder if she's actually flying it, you know? Peter needs some more coffee. I mean, it's only 10 o'clock, right? It's only 9 o'clock, 9:20. I see Tyson joining us, says, greetings, Earthlings. Great to see you. And yeah, thank you, Paul. Once again, the C-17 that we zoomed into briefly, flying in from Okinawa, Japan. Who knows? Maybe we'll get another pass by the C-17, hopefully. The pilot flying. There you go. Who's helping me out? There you go, Ken. Ken in Minneapolis. Okay, so Kevin, your wife, the captain of this flight. Fantastic. Kevin, you gotta let us know, okay? If you find out later, if she was the pilot flying. Wow, whoever it was, if it was the FO or the captain, that was a smooth 10 out of 10, buttery smooth touchdown. You know, this, okay, so it's going to taxi on Sierra, right? This is a perfect location to catch a shine the light, but yeah, there's no way to get a message to the captain. But yeah, if she knew that we were here, who knows? Maybe we would have gotten a shine the light. perfect location for the shine the light. So from what I've been told is that the Dreamlifter yesterday night, remember that at midnight? The captain was shining the light a lot, he says, a lot from the plane. So either we were looking at something else, or that hill, the green hill, was blocking us. If we were here, I think we would have had a better chance to spot the shine the light. There you go. This is a great location for that. Okay, next arrival, big one coming in. We have hot dog plane. Oh my goodness, look at this. This is beautiful out here. Look at this. Look at this sky out here, and look at that. That is a 747. You know, when it picks up, it picks up. And there's just so many things to see, but this is something I just wish I could stay for. Look at that. Just want to stay with that 7-4, but we have a hot dog plane on final. Look at that. Look how cool that looks. Do you want to see the 777 or do you want to see the 747? Make the turn. Really quick, you got to answer. Look at that. Gear is already down. Look at that. They are coming in hot. They're trying to increase drag, trying to slow that plane down as much as they can. The gear already down. What do you want to see, the 777 or the 7-4? I'll listen to the first few messages. Oh my goodness. All right, we'll go for the triple. Hot dog plane, here we go. First hot dog of the day. Hot dog club opens up. Ketchup and mustard hot dog plane on LA flights. All right, let's take a look at the Hot Dog Club. A lot of hot dog members. We have Mr. Paul Williams with the Hot Dog Super Chat. We have Miss Team Stripes, Jim R. We also have Susie55, part of the club.
We finally get the full color gauges.
All right, we are zooming in. Let's see if we can see the captain. The captain. The captain. Are we fully zoomed in? I think we are. There you go. I wonder if Kevin's watching. Kevin, are you watching?
So Amazon could lease a plane if they wanted to.
Wow, look at that view. I am fully zoomed in right now. That's right. We have a 747 on final. Wow, so many things to say. Let's go for the coast. Looks like the, what is it? We have a 1900 getting close to us. We'll zoom into that one, but just want to show you the big 747s. We have a few more in the Hot Dog Club. We have Solid State. Solid State, good to see a friend out there in Los Angeles. Welcome to Alaska. We have Crazy World Occupant. I'm happy you're watching in the Hot Dog Club. We have Susie55. We have Mr. Stripes, Jim R. And the first one to fire, Mr. Paul Williams out there in the UK. Great to see you guys. The Hot Dog Club is open for this one right here, the one that just came in. So finally, we have an image of this one that's not backlit. Sun hitting the 777 quite nicely there. First hot dog plane of the day. Triple seven coming in. We have FedEx flying in from Chicago. FedEx 9009. Landing in a few minutes. Give us like 7 minutes. And there you go, hitting the brakes quite nicely. Exiting on, what is that? Tango, I think, right? Tango? Sierra. Wow, that was really early. Looks like it has a replacement door. There you go. Hey, is this Kevin's the captain? Kevin's wife? That right there? Whoever it was whether it was the FO or the captain, that was a buttery smooth arrival for that one. We have American Airlines 1354 flying in from Chicago, landing 45 minutes late. The next one to come in. All right, let's take a look. Let's go over to the American, if I can find it. Where is it? My goodness, Peter's really trying hard here. There you go, finally catching it. I keep forgetting. I keep forgetting to look out for the bears and for the moose. You guys know, right? I showed you guys the video of the bear walking up the trail here a couple days ago. I gotta be on the lookout. I have to be careful. Let's go over to the 747. We're gonna have a real. I like the zoomed in shots now. I like to see the pilots. We're gonna have a nice look at this one once it enters taxiway Romeo. And we have Selena Van Hout. Am I pronouncing that correctly? Saying hello from North Dakota. What a great name. Looks cramped, doesn't it? Is it just me? Does it look cramped in the cockpit? Such a massive plane. Hi, how's it going?
Good, good. How you doing? Good. How come a plane like that doesn't have any markings?
It's a cargo plane, so it's
Yeah. By destiny markings?
no, but it's Atlas though.
Huh?
Yeah, it's Atlas.
Atlas.
Yeah.
I saw.
Hey, there you go. LA flights. Nice. Thank you for watching. There you go. Yeah.
You guys just sit out here?
Just out here for hours and hours, days on end, watching the planes. Yeah. No, it's so much fun. That's what I do. There you go. Absolutely. That's my belief. There you go. 100%. Cheers, you guys. Thank you for watching. Okay. There you go. Let's take a look. Yes, LA flights on YouTube. LA flights. Yeah. There you go. Love when people come up to me. All right. Next one coming in, a big one. We have FedEx flying in from Chicago. I think we found a few new subscribers. Shout out to them. I think they're watching right now. Love it when the LA Flights family grows. There you go. We'll stay with FedEx. Just wish I looked a little better. My goodness, I gotta fix my hair. If I'm representing LA Flights, I gotta fix the hair. Great shot of the landing gear coming down on the 777. As we stay with it, you can see the golden hour colors coming up. What time is sunset? So sunset is in about 1 hour 10 minutes. Yeah, look at this. This is plane spotter Jordan. I got to speak to Jordan before the live show started. My goodness, I keep forgetting it's almost 10 o'clock at night. Jordan, really cool 747 pilot for UPS. Will be flying out tomorrow around midnight. Sending a shout out to pilot JVP inbound to Anchorage on Atlas. Giant, what is that? Giant 743 ETA right at midnight tonight. Yeah, you know, I'm looking at my brain level and I'm like, why am I so exhausted? Why am I having so much brain fog? Yeah, it's almost 10 o'clock at night, ladies and gents. It's pretty late here, despite there being so much light, so much sun. Next one coming in, get ready. We have Alaska 46 flying in from Bethel, Alaska. And Jonah calling it a day, says bedtime for me. Good night, LA Flights family. Thank you for a great show. We'll see you on the next one, okay, Jonah? Jonah, if I'm able to wake up tomorrow, we'll start the show tomorrow around 10 in the morning. We'll be live again from Anchorage. Let's see how close we can get to the big 2,000 likes for the show today. 2,000 likes, only 300 away. If you're excited to see the sunset, as every minute that passes, every minute that passes gets us closer to sunset. Looks like we might stay for sunset. I can't believe it. If you're excited for that, hit that like button. 2,000 is only 300 away. We have Caleb joining the channel memberships today. Big shout out to you. Thank you so much. And you're a first class member. We appreciate that. Robbie is out as well. My goodness, it's getting late out there. Robbie, have a good night, and we'll see you on the next one. That next time is tomorrow. Okay, I'm looking for... Okay, 3 really cool planes, you guys, okay? 3 really cool planes. Hey, everybody, thank you so much for being with us. Welcome to LA Flights Live. I'm Peter, they call me the Caveman. 250 likes away till we cross the 2,000, okay? And like I said, it's almost 10 o'clock at night. I'm like, why am I so tired? Why do I look like an absolute mess right now? It's 10 o'clock at night, it's time to go to sleep. Let's see. 3 really cool planes. We have a 757 flying in from Detroit, Michigan. Delta's 1134 flying in from Detroit, lands in 8 minutes. We have a 747 Atlas flying in from Miami, Florida. You know how much we love Miami. And the Chinese. We have Air China Cargo flying in from Shanghai, China. 8 hours of flight time, lands in 5. I see Air China. Where's the Delta 757? Okay, well, since I see the 75, excuse me, since I see Air China, let's zoom into it. Okay? We're gonna test out the zoom capabilities of the LA Flights camera. You ready? Let's zoom in to Air China. Flying at, my goodness, 5,000 feet. Let's go for it. Let's zoom in. As we zoom in, we hope to cross the big 2,000. We can only cross 2,000 likes with your help. There it is. Now, listen. A big question, okay? Do you want to see the 757 land, or do you want me to stay with Air China? Remember, no obstacles here, so that means we'll catch the big, massive turn, the right bank, as it joins on final, as it joins to final. What do you want to see? You want to see the 747, or do you want to see the 75? Let me know. Okay, it's pretty mixed. Keep those answers coming. Do you want to see the Delta 757? Remember, there's only 2 Delta 757s coming in, okay? It's the flight from Minneapolis and Detroit. But look how cool this looks. Wow, that's the sun. Sorry, lens. Sorry, lens. Jeez Louise. Interesting. Look at this. Fairbanks Air Show this weekend. I don't think I'm going to be live from Fairbanks, but maybe I'll go as a spectator. I've never been able to go to an air show. I never go. You know, after Charlotte, I wanted to go to that one air show happening. I forgot, like a few hours outside of Charlotte. There was also the air show outside of Boston. Where was it? I think in Maine, that I wasn't able to attend. in New York City, when I was live at the TWA Hotel, there was an air show happening in at the beach. You know, pretty close to New York, pretty close to the hotel, pretty close to JFK. I wasn't able to go. I'll see if I can go to Fairbanks. You know, the Apple Valley Air Show happening October 10th. You know, I'm busy. You know, operating the live, and you know, I can't enjoy the air show as a spectator. I'll see if I go to Fairbanks. Hey, this is Kevin. I'm happy you got to see that very special flight. Kevin, have a great night, and we hope to see you on the next one. Next time I go live tomorrow. All right, we'll switch it over to the Delta 7.5. I saw a lot of you say you wanted to see the 7.5, so that's exactly what we'll do. We'll leave this gorgeous shot of the 7.4. Look at that. Look how cool that looks. Due to popular demand, we'll go for the 7.5 Delta. All right, two 747s on final right now. All right, so that is the Chinese. That's Air China. Let's see if I can get both of these. There you go. Look at that. That's a 2-for-1 shot. Atlas from Miami on the bottom part of your screen. $2,000 likes. We're getting really close to the big 2,000 number, 200 away. If you're joining us, if you're enjoying our sunset show, our surprise spontaneous sunset show from Ted Stevens International. Make sure you hit that like button if you haven't done so already. That's the easiest way to help LA Flights Live. All right, we'll leave it. Let's go over to Atlas flying in from Miami. Oh my goodness, I can't resist. We'll stay with it for just a few more seconds. Look at that. That fills the screen very, very nice. All right, let's go over to the Atlas from Miami. That's a good one, man.
Yeah, saw your channel.
Yeah.
You know, I think you guys are doing LAX.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, we're normally from there. Yeah, the channel's LA Flights. There you go, man. Nice. Next arrival is, by the way, that was 10 out of 10. Beautiful. We have a United 737 MAX 8 flying in from Dallas. That's a long flight, ladies and gents. That is a long one. That's a 7-hour, 24-minute flight to Anchorage. Let's take a look. There you go. Peter multitasking right now. So Ray. And look at this. Okay, so we have takeoffs happening on runway 25 left. There goes China Airlines, the big 747, to that runway. And it's going today as my iPad loads. My goodness. At least I have some signal, right? Peter, don't complain. Flying to Chicago today. That's flying to Chicago. And this is the United flight from Dallas. Did I jinx the signal? Yeah, I think I might have jinxed the signal. And it happens. Sorry. 25 left. 25. What are the runways? 25. 25 left, I think, right? 25. Yeah, I think so. And we have the Atlas from Miami on Sierra. Taxiway Sierra. Hey, big 777 coming in. I almost forgot. Look at this. We have a nice plane coming in. It is China Cargo Airlines flying in from beautiful China. My goodness, 9 hours, 6 minutes of flight time. I love it. So hopefully this one taxis on Romeo. Okay, hopefully it makes a left onto Romeo towards us. We're going to be zooming into the pilots. I love the zoom in shot we have when we have these massive planes on Romeo. Taxiway Romeo. Look at that, you can see the engine blades. Wow, just great lighting. I know most of it is backlit, but I'll take it. I'll take it any day of the week. Looks fantastic. $2,000 likes. Let's see if we can cross 2,000 likes to celebrate the third hour of the live show. 3 hours live from Ted Stevens. The surprise show, the surprise sunset show. I think Anchorage is going to be full of surprise shows, so make sure you're subscribed and you've hit that free notification bell. Absolutely free to subscribe. And if you select all notifications, once you subscribe, that means you'll be notified every single time I post a video, post a community update, or go live. Easiest ways to stay informed. Subscribe and hit that notification bell. Select all notifications. Did I mention it's free? All right, that one not going anywhere. Let's go for the 777 cargo, China Cargo Airlines. Wow, look at that sunset. Is Shonta still watching? Shonta, look at that. Shonta was really lobbying for us to stay for sunset. Look at that. It's one of the best sunsets, I think, anywhere. All right, let's take a look. Peter's getting distracted. Nice. We have the Atlas crossing the runway. What do we have? We have the Caletta 747 heading to the 25s. Do we have anyone on final? This one is really moving. Sorry, there you go. Peter's looking on final to see if he spots anything. Look at that. That is a great shot. Wow. 10 out of 10. And we have China Airlines on the move, racing down the runway. Trees are gonna block us for a little bit, but once it gains altitude, we'll zoom in. Oh my goodness, hold on. We're gonna zoom into this one. We have, wow, we have the Saab coming in. You see now, if I had a co-host here, we would have, we would hear, "Hey, Peter, look behind you." I think I hear someone wanting to stay for the one more plane. My goodness. Next one coming in, we have a United flight flying in from San Francisco. United Airlines 1594, a 4-hour, 12-minute flight. Interesting. Now I'm starting to feel and see the bugs flying. Lovely. Looks like the mosquitoes have started flying to the host. Countdown is on. 2,000 likes. Only 85 to go. 85. Well, this is the construction happening on Taxiway Romeo. That's why all the planes have to cross. All the Atlas planes, a few UPS planes, Everett Air Cargo, they have to cross one. They have to do a big maneuver. All because of this, I think, repaving job that they're doing on Romeo. My goodness, I am thankful to be here during that repaving because that's usually my filming location out there. We have some incredible shots of the big planes taxiing next to us on Sierra. All right, let's take a look. We have an arrival coming in. Alaska 663 flying in from Seattle, Washington. Let's see if I can see it. And yes, I can. So we'll go and film it since nothing else is happening. All right, hold on. You know, I'm going to zoom out. I'm going to leave the little 737. Let's go for this one. Let's go for the 747 lifting off right now. And we have Nick the Av Geek joining the LA Flights memberships. Welcome to first class. Love to have you on board. Thanks so much for joining today. Welcome to LA Flights. Only 30 away. Countdown is on. Less than 30 away. 29 to be exact to cross the big 2,000. My goodness, 2,000 likes. Alright, that one flying away. This one going to China. Alright, are you ready? Let me zoom out here. Let me go and capture the... What is it again? It's the Seattle flight. It's Alaska Airlines flying in from Seattle. Let's see, who is watching? We have Yamal Fan. Yeah, 71. That's a soccer thing, isn't it? Let's see. Is this the same airport as yesterday? Yes. Okay, so it's a little it's a little confusing here. My goodness, it's late at night. So, remember, there's two brothers on LA flight. So, one of the brothers, me, the caveman, is in Anchorage, okay? The other one was live from San Diego earlier today, a few hours ago, and I'm sure he's going to be live from Los Angeles on Thursday. I have to confirm with him, okay? So don't hold me to it. Don't hold him to it. But we should be live from LAX later in the week. So depending on which show you saw, Yamal, what is it? Yamal something? Depending on which show you saw, yeah, this could be it. And we have FedEx on the move. We have this one pushing. So earlier today we saw a 777 FedEx use runway 15 for departure. That's what we're going to be hoping for in a few minutes. Yeah, okay, so you're talking about the Dreamlifter stream, right? So yeah, the Dreamlifter was here in Anchorage with the caveman. Yamal fan. Yeah, Yamal fan. Yeah, I think that's a football thing again. Yeah. I was a soccer fan, I was a football fan, whatever you call it, for a few weeks. Not anymore. All right, pushback happening right now. It's getting full, it's getting crowded out here, you guys. It's a beautiful time. If you're out here in Anchorage, if you're a local, come out here to the spot close to Point Warzenov. Yeah, I don't know the exact name of this specific hill. So remember, this is the grassy hill that Peter's on, okay? But down the trail, that's Point Warzenov. But listen, if you're a local, come out here. Get your parking spot. It's getting full really quick. A beautiful sunset. Are you ready? Beautiful sunset in a few minutes. Give me 30 minutes. One of the best ones I've ever seen. 30 minutes away. All right, we're hoping for a takeoff on 1-5 for FedEx. Let's see where this one is going. We have FedEx 6031 flying to China. Ready. We do have a big plane coming in. It's a little far. Are you ready? We have Korean Air Cargo, the next heavy arriving, and it lands in 10 minutes. 22 minutes. 10 minutes away. 22. Nick the Av Geek, our new first class member, sending us a $5 super chat, says, "Hey Pete, I have actually been watching LA flights for an amazing 3 years. Thank you for all the awesome streams. You guys are amazing." Nice to hear that, Nick. Longtime viewer, new channel member. I love that. Welcome to the team. So I'm looking at the radar right now, and yeah, it should pick up. So in about half an hour, should pick up quite drastically, in fact. We just have to wait. We just have to get there. Are you ready? So we gotta get there. We gotta do something for 30 minutes. After 30 minutes, it's gonna pick up in the sunset, of course. Let's see. We have Caletta Big 777. We have an Atlas 777. China Airlines Cargo flying in from Taipei. My goodness. We have a FedEx flying in from Seoul. FedEx flying in from Osaka. We have an Atlas flying in from China. Atlas flying in from JFK. Look at that. Hopefully the signal holds up as well. You might be seeing the buff wheel right now. Bear with us. First, we'll see Korean Air Cargo. Then we'll see the flight from JFK. That's a 747. And then a whole bunch of planes. All right, flight control testing being done. You can see that rudder. Moving left, moving right. As Peter fixes his hair here, my goodness, he's the ambassador for LA flights. I gotta represent the brand. You know something? Oh my goodness, let's go take a look at that sunset. Jeez Louise. Look at that. Wow. That is what I'm talking about. Look at that. The camera does not do it justice, ladies and gents. Does not do it justice, I promise you. But we're trying our best. Beautiful, huh? You guys gotta come out here. What do you guys think? Hop on a flight? Watch the planes with Peter? And see the sunset? You're gonna have to squish a lot of bugs, though. Thankfully, right now, they're not flying that much. I think this is right around the time where when I saw the bear a few days ago. Have you seen the video? So a few days ago, right? I think it was like 3 days ago. I was here just by myself, you know, not with the channel, not with cameras. It was me with my lawn chair, and there's like a little trail here that leads to Point Warzanoff. And look what I saw. You ready? Look at that. Literally coming up. And I love it how the residents here, you know, the locals, I guess they're not fazed by anything. They're not, you know, they're not panicking. They're not running away. They're just like casually just moving aside. I mean, I think that's bonkers. But there you go. And then that video was taken like literally right here. Where was it? Look at that. Yep, like right there. So close. Everyone was sticking around, getting their cameras out, including me. Wow, look at that. Trying to get the focus ready. Come on. My goodness. I'm on bear alert and I just heard someone scream next to me. Why is the focus not working right now? Hold on. Why isn't this working? Okay, hold on. There you go. We'll leave it like that. Not that full today. You see everyone stopping and taking pictures of the sunset. The day the bear showed up, it was a lot more full. We have the ALAKSA getting closer, flying in from Juneau. We have the Korean Air Cargo flying in from Seoul, and the Atlas 747 flying in from JFK, getting closer and closer. As we see the sunset from Anchorage, let us know where you are watching from. I would love to put your message on the screen. We have Astrid says, waiting on the 777 Caleta from Miami, then off to bed. What time does it come in? The, let's see, the, which one is it? It's the 777, huh? Oh my goodness, hopefully it doesn't come in too late. I'm not expecting to go until like midnight, or I'm not expecting to go until 1 in the morning like we did yesterday. South Texas, there you go. We have Rudy in South Texas. Welcome to LA Flights. We have Angela watching. Hello, Angela. Bogatan watching in Frankfurt. We have I love, let's say, Long Island, New York. There you go. Vienna. Thank you for watching. Vienna, Mary Lou. C Chime, welcome. Welcome to Alaska. You're in Alaska. My goodness. Jonathan, yeah, saying hello from Grand Rapids, Michigan. We have Sophia watching in Finland. My goodness, beautiful Finland. We have Solid State watching in Huntington Beach. I'm like, you know, I'll say it again. I'm like, why am I having like brain fog or, you know, brain delay? You know, it's almost 11 o'clock at night, you guys. We have Shonta saying hello from the Bay Area. Hope you're enjoying it, Shonta. We have Gerardo Nava saying hello from Maracaibo, Venezuela. Am I pronouncing that correctly? I hope I am, my friend. We have Heather in Auckland saying hello from New Zealand, enjoying dinner on a Wednesday night and watching the stream from Anchorage, Alaska. We have Levi watching in the Philippines in the Lurkers Lounge. Thank you for joining us. We have Susie55 watching in Boise, Idaho. Indra saying hello from San Jose. Welcome, welcome. What do we have coming in? Let's see, we have the Alaska 737 from Juneau about to join final. We have Arian watching in Torrance. Good to see you, Arian. Gotta fix the hair here, you guys. My goodness, there's a lot of people here. I gotta represent the brand. We have Sharon saying hello from Baltimore. Good to see you. All right, let's take a look. I think we're gonna zoom into the which one? To the 737 Alaska. Oh, yeah? There you go. That's fantastic. You want to say hi on camera? Maybe he sees you. Yeah? Okay. Do me a favor. You something about this. You want to stand over there by the sunset? And we'll zoom in. Okay, what's your name? Lisa. Lisa. Okay. You want both of you. Don't give a good wave, okay? Let's take a look. I think we have Lisa. Let's take a look. I think Lisa's husband is watching right now. There you go. Give us a good wave. Nice. Wave, you guys. There you go. Fantastic. Lisa's husband, thank you for watching LA Flights. Wow, there you go. Sunset show on LA Flights. And I think I just messed up my hair even more. What do you guys think? Sunset show? I want to do this more and more. Hopefully it's not buffering too bad for you guys. Big planes arriving. Remember, it's Korean Air Cargo, and then it's the Atlas 747. Let's go for the one from Juneau. Look at that. Everybody stopping to see the sunset. As long as there's no bears coming in. My goodness. Wow, look at those colors, you guys. So the official sunset time is at 10:48. So that's just passing behind the mountain famously called the Sleeping Lady. But the official sunset time, it's not until 10 more minutes. Moto55 joining us. Great to see you, my friend. Yeah, now it's going fast. That's Angela. The one that was freezing in New York, the one that I was talking about a few hours ago. Freezing in New York. Wow, look at that. Look at that. That is beautiful out there. Hard to beat a sunset here. Someone asking about the bear. So a few days ago, coming up that trail. This was it. Look at that. That was Peter. I was just here without my cameras. I was just here with my lawn chair, and a bear literally walking up the trail. And people not freaking out, by the way. That inspired me to get my camera out and not freak out. So there you go. So thanks to the people here, I did not freak out. Hi, how's it going, man? Oh, there you go, man. Hey, that's fantastic. You gonna be out there tomorrow?
Maybe because they called me in. Other than that, I only probably out for any times, but it's my day off for tomorrow and Thursday, but I'll be out there. They called me in.
Okay, man. Listen, let me know. Maybe we'll zoom in or something, okay? We'll give you the waves.
Oh no, you're good. If by any chance, if you're swimming over on the west point, I might be like 50-50 should be on that ramp over there. But, yeah. Anyway,
Fantastic, man. There you go. Nice to meet you, my friend.
Yeah.
Sorry, hold on. I have to put my headset on. How about this? We'll zoom out. That's actually inspiring me to zoom out to get the colors out here. Look at that. That looks fantastic. Wow. All right, I think we can zoom in a little more to the 777. As Peter fiddles around with the settings here on the camera. Bear with me. I'm actually cold, believe it or not. All right, let's stabilize the cam. Wow, can't believe it. I could only imagine the complaints I would be hearing from our New York co-host, Angela, if she was out here. My goodness, Angela, what do you think about the freezing conditions, or how about this, cold and chilly conditions?
Ooh.
Yeah, she doesn't approve. Are you ready? 9. And this is Lowly Worm, our resident expert out here in Anchorage. Long time no see. Says, okay, I wouldn't go as far as cold. Then explain to me, why am I shivering? I'm shivering out here. I'm cold. I'm actually very cold out here. My goodness. $747, right? We have a 747 around here. Yep, I see it. It's on final. We'll go over to the one flying in from JFK. There you go. We'll stay with it. Hopefully the camera doesn't lose focus. We have a Giant 602 flying in from JFK, landing 10 minutes early today. That's a 6-hour, 43-minute flight to Anchorage. How long? Let's see. So that's just shy of 3,000 nautical miles. Look at this. You know, I love the time zones. I love the sunset shows we're doing. We get to see the our European viewers. We get to see our viewers in Asia. We get to see our viewers in Australia and Oceania. We have Lakerson saying hello from Bavaria. Good to see ya. Good to see ya, Lakerson. Look at that, Bavaria. Beautiful Bavaria. I'll be in Bavaria in September, you guys. Are you ready? Can't wait for that. Servus. That's how you say, yeah? Jag know? Servus. Willkommen. Guten Morgen. That's it. That's all I know. Oh, I also know how to count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And that's it. That's it for the host. And things should pick up in the next few minutes. We have 1, we have 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 arrivals in the next 20, 30 minutes. There you go. A lot of activity out here. My goodness, a lot of people. Wow, that's a cool car. You guys want to see it? Let's see if I can get the zoom. Look at that. That looks pretty cool. All right, here comes the 747. We have a big super chat to get to. Let's say we have Yeti Lee. Am I pronouncing this correctly? Yeti Lee sending us. What's that super chat, you guys? Oh my goodness, what's that super chat, you guys? Can someone help me out here? That's a 50,000 super chat, whatever that currency is. Yeti Lee, I hope you're watching right now. Saying hello to Peter. The view of Anchorage Airport and the sunset, so beautiful. The video is so beautiful. I'm happy you're enjoying it, my friend. I hope you're watching right now. And I can't thank you enough for that. It's a South Korean. There it is. 50,000 South Korean won. Yeah? Y'all know? South Korean won. I appreciate that. Thanks, Paul. Thank you, Troy. Thank you, Carrick. Moto55. Thanks for the update, you guys. Meredith Holmes. There you go, Meredith. We appreciate that. Many won equal $1. Yes, Meredith, you're not that far off. There you go. But we appreciate it. Are you ready? We appreciate the won. We appreciate the yen. We appreciate the pesos, the euros, the pounds. Anything you guys got. There you go. Yeah, hey, nice. Yedili is watching. I see you. Hold on. There you go. That's a smiley face. I love that. Thank you for watching, Yedili. I gotta go to South Korea. You know something? Let's take a look. I want to take the show to South Korea one day. Who knows? You never know. You never know. Maybe I go crazy and get brave and go to South Korea this year. But we gotta go really crazy for that. Good morning to you, Cam the Fisherman. Cam the Fisherman. Look at that. Very nice profile picture there. Let's see. Good morning, Peter. It's 1:50 in the morning, but still watching bedtime. Wow. Bedtime set for 4 in the morning. Okay, so you still have a few hours. We have Ego Manik. Says, Moin und Gruber. Yeah. I know how to say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ja, genau. That's it. Are you ready? Look at this. I was talking to a resident expert out here. My goodness. He might be on the show. Who knows? Runway switch happening right now. So now we have arrivals happening on the 7th. Very interesting for today's show. Look at that. That's a plot twist. Runway change. So that means we're going to have takeoffs on correction. We're going to have takeoffs on runway 33. There you go. Look at that. No more arrivals on 15. That's it. Well, I think that's a sign. No, what do you think? That's a sign to call it a night? I mean, Peter is shivering out here. My goodness. Ooh, my goodness. Hey, I wonder if we have some departures. If we have some departures, they're gonna look really nice on 3-3. So they're gonna be taking off towards us. You see that runway? So we were having the arrivals on that runway. If we have any departures coming up soon, they're gonna be taking off towards us, and the sound is gonna be fantastic. The engines are gonna be at 100%, full throttle, taking off, departing a few hundred feet above us. But I don't see any movement. Are you ready? Don't see any movement. Well, if it remains quiet, then I guess. Yep, you see, all the arrivals are happening on the 7s now. I just need something. Let's see. Okay, are you ready? I want to show you a takeoff. Okay, it's gonna look amazing. Okay, look at my hair. My goodness, I gotta represent LA flights. There's a 747. It's Air China flying to Los Angeles, LA flight. All right? Listen, I'm going to ask all of you. Do you want to stay a few extra minutes? It's moving right now. One more plane on LA flights. Give us a yes, give us a no. What do you think? Air China Cargo 1187. That's the flight number. Departing 30 minutes late. 2,000 nautical miles to Los Angeles. Give us a yes, give us a no. It's 11 p.m. My goodness, it's 11 p.m. already, you guys. Yeah, one more plane. It's cold. I'm feeling it. Okay, one more plane. I'll take a look at the chat. I hope you enjoy that sunset. And yeah, I have to rest up. I have to get at least some sleep because we have a show tomorrow. We're gonna be live again tomorrow. We should have departures on 3-3 tomorrow, Wednesday. And who knows what we'll see. Okay? One more plane. Let's go take a look. Let's take a look. There it goes. It's moving. Brad says the sunset was gorgeous. Yeah, it was. It's one of the best sunsets, Brad, I've seen. At least I've seen. Oh, wow. Look at this. FedEx 777 on the move. So that means we're going to have 2 departures. That's 2 takeoffs in the next few minutes. Rebecca says, don't go yet, Peter. Bored in Kentucky. Rebecca's bored in Kentucky. My goodness. Come to Anchorage. A lot of fun here in Anchorage. Look at that. We have the 777 moving, crossing 3-3. Alright, so that is FedEx. Let's go over to the big 747. We'll see this one take off first. I see Roxana watching. Hey, Roxana. Good morning. How do you say good morning? Let's see. Roxana, are you ready? Thank you so much for joining us. Roxana loves the 747s. How do you speak Romanian? How do you say good morning in Romanian? Hey, look at that. American Airlines also heading to runway 33 for takeoff. In fact, this is going to be the first departure we see on 33 in quite some time. We've had a lot of windy days causing the arrivals to use runway 15. This is our first takeoff I think since day one, since we started here in Anchorage. It's going to look fantastic. And if we get a departure push, it's worthy to stay for a little extra. It's worthy to extend the show. You see, I can't even speak anymore. I'm shivering. We have Phil watching in Minneapolis. Thank you so much for watching. Gotta adjust this camera. Okay, we gotta adjust it for the next takeoff. All right, hold on. Gotta adjust this. Gotta adjust. All right, we should be better for the next takeoff. Let's go for the little E175. Little flying to Fairbanks. Nice. All right, gotta get better with the filming. I'm still getting used to it. Are you ready? All right, let's go over to the big 747. We have the Queen of the Skies flying to Los Angeles, LA flight. Look at this. We have a nice departure push happening to close out today's show. We have an Atlas 777 done refueling. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Where's this one going? And it's making the right turn. So that means this is an arrival landed a few minutes ago. Solid State loving the gorgeous glow the departures are having. I'll stay with the 747 a little longer this time. Wow, look at that. I see Volky celebrating 14 months with LA Flights Live. What a night! Anchorage vibes. I love to hear that. I love to know that you're watching and enjoying what you're seeing. We have Painted Girl. Good morning to you. Thank you so much for joining us. Wow, what do you think? What do you think? Is it worth it to stay for another 747? Given how amazing it looks? Yes or no? You want to see one more 747? Give us a yes. Give us a no. I'll do it up. I'll do it if you guys want. We have a 777 lined up and getting ready to go. Wow, look at the colors out there. Absolutely beautiful. Let's go for the 777. There you go. I think we could have done a little bit of a better job filming that one, but it's pretty cool still. You guys want to see the 747 flying to Los Angeles? Let's see if I can see it. And let's see if I can spot it. There it is. Okay, one more 747. It's UPS 74. It pushed about 3 to 4 minutes ago. Right now they're doing their pre-taxi checklist. If you want to see one more 747, you know what to do. You have to fill the chat with the one more plane emoji as the creepy crawlers start to land on my arm. Ooh, my goodness. That is not good.
Ooh.
Sorry about that. Creepy crawlers are starting to distract me. Are you ready? Where is it? Wow, look at that. That's a V6 Dodge Durango. Wow. Wow, look at that. That drone. That's a muffler delete on their V6 Durango. As I make sure everyone hears that they've arrived. Okay, LA flight. There it goes. And let's go over to the Atlas 777 on Sierra. We'll use Sierra to cross runway 15. Oh my goodness, look at this. Very kind, Bo-Katan. Angela says, look at this, what a kind woman. Angela says, Peter needs to work, and film more planes. It's okay that he's freezing. He's used to it, and some say he likes it. There you go. That's a long message, Angela. Thank you. Okay, I guess I'll freeze myself and continue working without rest. All right, this is the 747 that I was talking about. It's moving. I want to see one more. Listen, one more using Oh, look at that. That's the 767. That's going to be a really cool takeoff, ladies and gents. Do you want to stay for that 767? Give us a yes, give us a no. They're going to be using 3-3 for takeoff. Oh, look at that. I'm excited to see that. Those two, UPS and the Delta 767. 2 more planes, and then we'll call it a day. Let's see if we can cross 2,200 likes. We're only 30 away from crossing the big 22. If you want to see that one more plane on LA flights, you know what to do. Fill the chat with one more plane. Hit that like button. Let's see if we can cross 2,200. All right, let's go for the next takeoff. And it's an ALAKSA 737 flying to Phoenix. That's a long flight. That's a 5 hours plus flight to Phoenix. Let's go for the UPS 7. This creeped me out. Are you ready? So, you know, I'm on bear watch, okay? So I thought the lovely couple out there, or what, friends, or whatever. I thought the people sitting there, I thought that was this. And I was about to run. Look at that. That was a few days ago, you guys. That was a few days ago. I was here without the LA flights cameras. Right there. You see that yellow sign? My goodness. I was here with my lawn chair, with a burger, just trying to enjoy some planes. And I see that coming up to me. That happened 3 days ago. Where do we go? Let's see. Let's go over to the 777. Hey, Volky. Nice. Thank you so much, my friend. Volky sending LA flight, sending the caveman. Sending us a $20 super chat. Nice. There you go. Filling the chat with filling the tip jar with a $20 tip. I can't speak, and I'm like, why am I having this brain fog? It's almost midnight. That's why. My goodness. I'm like, why am I like stuttering? Why am I like struggling with words a little more? It's almost midnight, you guys. Jeez Louise. It feels like it's at 7 p.m. like right now. There's so much light. Goodness gracious. Hey, look at this just now. Coming in. We have Mr. Paul Williams sending us a $50 super chat. Paul Williams says, Peter, another amazing show today. And today wasn't supposed to happen. It was just a surprise show. It happened. So listen, this is how it's going to be here in Anchorage. So make sure you hit that subscribe button. Make sure you've hit that notification bell. Select all notifications, and you'll be notified every single time I go live. Okay, we're going to have a lot of surprise shows from Alaska. You know, I love this place. So there you go, Mr. Volky and Mr. Paul filling the tip jar. There you go, that's it. I have to do the weather guy thing here. There you go. Where is it? No, that's the Instagram. To follow us on Instagram, that is the tip jar. There you go. If you want to help out the caveman. Stay warm. Are you ready? Okay, so that's UPS. I want to see that take off, and I also have a Delta 767 flying. Oh no, excuse me. I thought it was a 76, you guys. No, that is a 757 flying to Detroit, Michigan. Delta's 2059. Oh, and that is the arrival FedEx flying in from Osaka, Japan. Oh, and who's that? Oh, sorry. Okay, so that one in the back is the one from Osaka, FedEx 60. And in the front, leading, FedEx 5163 from Seoul. Hey, there you go. Look at this. South Jersey Aviation 487 says, I'll be on a Delta 757 tomorrow. I love the 757. The last time I was on a 75, I flew from Boston to Los Angeles. Paul Williams says the Speedbird A380 landing. Oh my goodness. Okay, we're going to have to wait. Yeah, the last time I flew on a 757, Boston to LAX, and it was a terrific flight. I love the 757. You're going to have a great time. Just if you're sitting near the back of the plane, though, a tip: make sure you you board the plane as quickly as you can. Okay, in your boarding group, because overhead compartment space runs out pretty quick. So those last boarding groups, yeah, it's gonna be a little tricky to find some space, especially if the flight is a full flight. Alright, the bugs are really coming out right now in full force. So, let's see. Let's go over to the one more plane for tonight. I am literally getting invaded right now, attacked by a million bugs. Flying creatures. Oh wow. Okay. Yeah. It's getting to be really annoying right now. And we have Sam joining us. Hey Sam. Sam says thank you for a great stream, Peter. Heading off to Manchester. Nice. I'll be tuning in. Who knows? Maybe I'll be watching. Maybe I'll be watching the boys in Manchester. Airliners Live. Maybe you'll see the host there. Who knows? All right, get ready, you guys. Get ready. Big one. Wow, this one really eating up the runway. Wow, hasn't rotated yet. Wow, look at this. Whoa, look at that. That's almost the end of the runway. go. 10 out of 10. Wow, was it worth the wait? That was amazing. I love that. I love those UPS 747s. I mean, they eat up a lot of the runway, a good chunk of the runway. All right, lot of bugs coming out, and I think it is time to say goodnight. But actually, hold on. First, two things. We have a 747 taking off, and you know how much we love that, especially on 3-3. And Solid State, I saw you comment about this. I didn't put the one more plane banner on the upper right-hand corner of your screen. So, you know the rules. We can't end the show until that banner shows up. So, I'm going to make it official. We're going to stay for that 747. There's no AFGeek crimes on LA flights. One more plane. It's going to be a spectacular takeoff by the Ghost. Are you ready for the one more plane here in Anchorage? The surprise sunset show for the Tuesday. One more plane as the bugs start to eat me up. My goodness. Bugs are coming out. No AFG crimes. We need one more plane before we call it a day. Hey, what do you think, you guys? Can we cross 2,300 likes before we end the show? And don't forget, we have another one tomorrow. Look at this, we have a viewer in the Netherlands. We love the Netherlands. Waterbot. Am I pronouncing this correctly? Waterbot. Goodness gracious. Hey, I might go to Schiphol in September. So remember, LA Flights travels to Frankfurt September, the 11th and 12th of September. So, you know, I just want to mention a little bit more about Schiphol because I'm going to try and make something happen in Schiphol. But as of right now, 11th and 12th, my goodness, look at that, 777 taking off. We're going to have to stay for that one too. I want to see it. So 11th and 12th September, Frankfurt. 15th, Munich. 17th, Zurich, okay? And if we have bad weather or whatever, we can't go live in either one of those airports. I'm having Schiphol as one of our alternate airports that we can go to or divert to, okay? If we cannot go live in Munich or, you know, the other airports, Schiphol I think is a great option, and Cologne is another great option, Berlin, etc. But I think Schiphol is at top of our list. All right, so you might see me there. I don't know, but as of right now, Frankfurt, Munich, Zurich, and if we can't go live from one of those airports, Schiphol. There you go. A lot of planes. Are you ready? Look at this. We have the Atlas. As the camera starts to go a little crazy, I think the bugs are attacking the camera as well. There you go. Let's zoom into the Queen of the Skies and the 777. I can't say no to that one. I can't. That's why I always say all... There goes the V6 again. Nice. There you go. There goes the V6. What was I talking about? The V6 getting me distracted. Whoa! Look at this! Hey, Shanta, look at this. I hope you... Okay, so I'm so happy you enjoy the sunset show. How about this? Moonrise on LA flights. Check that out. Look at that moon. Wow, the moon is rising. Wowzers, look at that. Wow, look at that. That is the moonrise. Is that a perfect full moon, you guys? Is that full moon? No, the full moon's tomorrow, right? It's like the tripod. Sorry about that. Wow. Strawberry moon, right? I wonder if Mike is still watching. Mike says, been a while since I've been on. 2:53 in the morning. Thank you for a great morning show. Mike, you sent that about half an hour ago, maybe a little bit more than 30 minutes. I apologize, and I hope you're still watching. Welcome back to LA Flights Live. Wow, look at this. Hold on. Gotta go. There you go. We have an arrival on 3-3. We're waiting for that 747, and it's finally moving. And a 777. So we have 2 more planes, and then we'll call it a day. Or call it a night, as they say. Look at that beautiful full moon rising over Anchorage. Wow. Look at that, you guys. Absolutely beautiful. Come on, everybody. What do you think? Hop on a plane, land in Anchorage. I'll set up a lawn chair here, for, the golden VIP chair here for you. And you get to see this in real life, in real person. In person, I should say. Better said. It's almost midnight. Give me a break. Peter doesn't know what he's saying anymore. Oh my goodness, I better be careful. I don't want to say something I regret. Alright, yeah, ready. It's almost midnight, and I have a show tomorrow morning. That's one of the best moonrises I think I've seen. Look at that. Alright, I want to get back to the moon again. What do you guys think of that? Look at that. I have no sleep cycle anymore. Forget about, my body doesn't know what time zone it is. I sleep at 4 in the morning sometimes, 7 in the morning, midnight, whatever it is. Almost midnight right now, and there's so much light here. Beautiful moonrise over the city of Anchorage. What do you think? Wow. Okay, one more plane. And then we'll call. Oh, actually, hold on. We have the Omni Air 777 taking off in a few minutes. Give me a few minutes. Listen, give me a few minutes. There's 3 planes I want to see, and the first one, it's racing down the runway right now. All right, who do we have? We have another one lining up. We have the United Airlines 737, and we have the Omni Air 777. Going somewhere mysterious. My goodness, no tracking information provided to us. I wonder where that one is going. All right, the bugs are out in full force right now. All right, one more. Let's go for the Omni Air 777. All right, ladies and gents, we'll make it official. And this 777 will be the one more plane for tonight. One more plane. Okay, we'll leave it. And, well, look at that. Look at the scenery out here. My goodness, almost midnight. Look at all the light that there is. I'm checking the radar right now, and we have a 747 taxiing. However, it is an arrival, and it's going to go to the parking area. I got your screenshots. There you go, Shonta. Let's get the camera focusing. Come on, camera, focus on me. So we have a 747, but it's heading to the parking area. This 737 is a very special one. Are you ready? It's Alaska Airlines 1563, flying to Los Angeles, flying to LAX. I know we're all over the place, but LAX always the home base. I mean, we are LA flights after all. even if I do move here or move to Miami, the headquarters will always be in Los Angeles. This, a flight that we love to call LA Flight. I've been on this one several times. All right, there you go. As the bugs start to bite us, to really attack us right now, that is the arrival heading to taxiway Sierra. Will not be a departure. I don't think it's going to be a departure. Yep, there you go. Missing the runway, heading to taxiway Sierra. Beautiful shot. Let's go to the moonrise. Look at that, we have the full moon over Anchorage. Wow. Amazing. Okay, you guys, that's it for me. I'll see you in a few hours. Gotta do something about this hair. My goodness, I look like a mess. All the people coming up to me. I'm representing LA Flights. I gotta look good. My goodness, but okay. I'm rambling, you guys. It's almost midnight. Have a good night. Have a great day. For those of you waking up in Europe, good morning, guten Morgen, and yeah, we'll see you soon. Okay. I hope you enjoyed it today. Today was a crazy day. Crazy day on LA Flights. Josh in San Diego and, well, the caveman here in Anchorage with a surprise midnight show. All right, good night. See you soon. And I can't wait to find out what we'll see for our day of plane spotting tomorrow. Will you be there? I hope so. And I can't wait to see you. I gotta go. Bye-bye. Have a good one.
Hi. Hello. Hi.
What are you doing?
Live. It's a
Junior.
live in YouTube.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Oh, how many views do you have?
Right now I'm ending the show right now. It's going down to 1,000. So yeah.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
A sensitive mic, by the way. Just to let you know. Okay. Yeah. You're good. You're good. Don't worry about it. Okay, why not? One more. Where is it? In the air already. My goodness, come on, as I try to focus. If I ever come back here, I'm sure I'm going to be back here at this location. I got to do something about these takeoffs. Hold on. Let me do something. Where is it? Where's the plane at? There it is. I got to do something about this. My goodness, that's too shaky. Flying to Chicago. Are you ready? There you go. This one flying to Chicago. And before I start, if I haven't done so already, ruin my reputation as a cameraman, I'm going to end the show. Final good night. See you later. Bye-bye. My goodness. Look at that. Look up that. Where's the plane? Come. Where's the plane, Peter? Come on, film it.